power of Studio One!
Thanks, D-Man. Hello, welcome in. Hi, D-Man. Thank you for the Studio One. I hope you're doing good. Finally, Music Monday is back. I am definitely stressed, but hopefully it'll go alright. I haven't prepared anything. I decided to do it yesterday. I made sure it worked and slain the audio demons. And but I had no idea of what exactly I was gonna do. And so I spent all day debating, trying to figure out what kind of music I feel like making and that I'm comfortable making on stream. And I couldn't. So basically, in the last half an hour while watching Haru, I had to kind of make a decision. And because I've been listening to a lot of jazz and stuff, but I am not very good at theory or piano or improv or anything, like full on jazz is a bit complex. And so I was like, maybe noir jazz, if you can call it that. It's more like the film variety. Could be a fit. I don't know. But I've never done it. So we'll see how this goes. So yeah, if you don't know what it is, jazz noir or noir jazz, especially once again like film noir, it's often called, because I think the film variety is different from actual noir jazz, and people will get pedantic about it. But it's basically that kind of like undercover spy mobster music with like slow horns, vibraphones. Think like the Pink Panther, for example. That kind of vibe. And yeah, I wanted to do something that didn't rely on a lot of layers to sound good or like big, like proper production. So no EDM today, no rock, metal, no orchestral music. And so that didn't leave many options. So yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. I don't even know where to find the instruments I need. I know I have them. I don't remember where exactly for most of them. But let's start with a contact and see what we can find. I'm gonna need a vibraphone for sure, because that is a staple of it. And I know for sure that I have one somewhere. The tricky part is gonna be to find it. So maybe True Strike has one. Okay, it does. Make it very close. Do they have the tremolo though? Or can I make the tremolo? I don't see one, but that's a vibraphone. Let's see if we can find another. Also, I have been sick last week, which is why there wasn't any streams, and I've recovered basically this weekend, so my voice might still be not in great condition, both because of the lack of streaming and the cold. Thankfully, it wasn't anything bad though. Let's see, there's the factory library, which has band stuff. Those are actual drums. Isn't there a percussion thing? Or maybe an orchestral percussion, vibraphone. That one is going to be very roomy though, I feel. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the tone of that one. Actually, there's also this view. Vibraphone. So that's the one. What is this? That's from Super Audio Card. I don't think that's gonna be... I mean, it doesn't sound bad. I think I'm gonna start because I thought I had more of them. The perks of not having prepared. That's great. I'm gonna start with piano instead. Let's go with Steinway D, maybe the Hamburg Jazz. Although Hamburg has less bass. But maybe that's good. This one has more of a strong low end. Hi, more. Is the sound okay? It should sound okay. I've done tests. It's crunchy? Why is it crunchy? Hold on. I swear to God. So Restream is working. Let's see. Monitor and output. Oh, it is crunchy. What the heck? Why is it doing that? Also, hi, more. Hi, Maple. Oh, is the dropout protection preventing Restream from working? Wait. It still doesn't have the low latency thing. Oh, it's high dropout protection. Okay. Is it because the Z is enabled? Ah, so I can't play with the low latency mode. Well, since this is gonna be pretty minimalistic, I think I can get away with having maybe 256 and hopefully it won't be crunching. Right now it sounds okay. There might be another type of crunch that comes up. I need to find my thing, remove monitoring. If we hit max CPU and think the buffer is not big enough, we might hear more crunch. But because we're not going to be using a lot of instruments, we might be fine. Worst case, I just deal with more latency, it's fine. But yeah, now it should sound alright. Thank you for telling me. Alright. Now we have a piano. And so for Noir, I know like harmonic, no, not harmonic, melodic minor. So that's this scale. Also, I'm pointed away from my mic when I play the piano, so that's unfortunate, but hopefully you can still hear me. So if I play maybe hang on C, which is gonna be... Oh yeah, that's the chord. that will be... But what am I doing? I keep playing the B flat. It's... So that's a minor major chord. So if I go... Right, okay. Doing Halloween song again? I guess it could kind of be considered Halloween. I think I might go with a bass actually. Because I'm not sure I'm going to be using piano for this. Now for the bass, I still have to buy like a proper good double bass library. But that's one where I do know that the band one jazz upright, either that or the normal upright. And the normal upright. I think I prefer this one actually. I don't know. We're both good in different ways. But that's why that one I feel like would be more suited for fun kind of jazz. So I think I'm gonna go with the standard one. It's gonna need some EQ. So we also need a tempo. So see. 78 maybe. And it's gonna have to be in 6/8. And that means because we can't do compound time in here. Can you do mass in here like you can in FL Studio times 1.5? No, you can't. I'm bad at math, so 78 times 1.5, that is 117. Yeah, that's good. Although I might go with 12/8 instead, so that we have 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's good. So this is bass. Let's see. I'm gonna do too broad. The volume might have been enough, but whatever, it's fine. Oh Jesus, that's a crunch, you know. That string is hitting the board. Yeah, I like that, I think. And then we have a fifth. That note. I need to set. Lots of mistakes, but should be fine. What I'm gonna do to make sure I hit the right notes is make it an octave up for now. Have some quantization, not too much. Hmm. But I couldn't find the right note. So here. Da, da, da. Wait, no, because we start on. That's a good base, I think. Base. It's a pun. Accidental. Because I meant base as in basic, but. Now, can I find chords? That is going to be the tricky part. Actually, what does it do if I do this? Well, first of all, I'm gonna tell it that this is C. I don't know my circle of fifths. Can you tell it specifically that it's melodic minor? I know in the piano roll, I'm pretty sure you can. C. Yeah, melodic minor. But I guess not in here because this relates to the key signature, right? If you go to this and then in score view. So in here you wouldn't get. Actually, would you? I don't know how you if you would like indicate melodic minor with like a different key signature, but anyway. I'm not too well versed in theory. Go back to piano roll. It'd be funny if I could make it my theme actually. At last note should stay for fill-ins. I have my theme, but I don't know if I could make it fit. Piano. So it's in 3/4, I think. That's my theme. It is the theme of Ephonia. I don't know if I could. Well, first of all, in C minor. Technically, it is all within the notes of the scale. But we are starting on C. It might be too hard to fit in because it's a like happy-go-lucky kind of theme. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to be doing that now. Maybe later. For now, let's focus on the basics. Do I have? I think the default library has brushes. Otherwise, we might be screwed with that. Brush soft. Thing is, there should be a. Okay. I think this might be one occasion where I'm gonna use this thing. Do. It's set to follow host. That is not the right. Because it assumes that we're at like however 78, I think it was. So I need to not tell it. Or like go. Well, wait. I don't know if it's gonna. Well, let's drop it here and see what it does. Yeah, no, so the tempo here would have to be set to 28. But the problem is if I do this, it changes the tempo. Ah, well, that's a bit of a pain. Okay, what if I... Aha, you can, okay. Okay, that is not what it's supposed to sound like. Well, let's see in solo. Not you, this. You buzz off. Remove my metronome. Also, can I... No, that doesn't change the actual thing. If I don't follow host then and say 78. Right, those are the genres. Can you give me... Is that gonna be jazz? Latin rather? What the hell? Right, so the drums are gonna be freaking annoying. Let's see. Yeah, drums are gonna be set aside for now. I think it'd be better. So, let's see what it suggests. It's actually kind of surprising that it gives you chord. I'm not gonna follow this. I don't think it's gonna be right. So let's duplicate here. Well, this is definitely a learning experience. Like I said, if you missed it, I've never done this before, so... first of all, the bass. What I think I'm gonna do is mute these and use them as reference. This already feels kind of final. I'm not sure I like it. So then we've got the G.
Thanks to the power of Studio One!
Thank you, D-Man. I'm not sure I want to change chords that quick though. That's gonna be a bit too jazzy feeling. That one is gonna be flat major proper. It might sound a bit too nice. Yeah. Da-da-da. And if I go with another, that's gonna be weird. Yeah, no, those suck. I'm not sure I even want the 7 here. You need to... Hi Toast, how are you doing? Good cat boy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, the problem is these are gonna get selected alongside, which is annoying, so before I keep going, I'm gonna delete them and instead just show the bass. Should be enough. No, I'm not sure I want to introduce. Well, how are you? I'm doing well too. I recovered from being sick last week. So back to streaming and yeah, currently doing something jazzy. I'm trying to make like film noir jazz kind of stuff, which I've never done before. So it's been a bit of a struggle so far, but trust the process, as they say. And there is a chord change, or what I think is one anyway. So we have this E flat here. No, I'm gonna keep it major. It's gonna be weird going out of the key. Maybe that half diminished. That is disgusting sounding. This note needs to change, this chord. Maybe I don't want an E flat here. If I go back, like it so far, a nice beat and little accent. Is it for something or just standalone? Just standalone, trying to make something for myself, get better at stuff. Maybe A to G. Mm. Yeah, let's try D, I guess. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure I like the 7. Maybe a 6. I feel like I like the C here, but it might be that I'm hearing the same. I want to stay on C, which is. That is disgusting. I heard something when I changed it to this chord. And we're back to C, except it's a C6. Well, does C over D sound nice? From the beginning. There we go. That's what I heard. Sort of. Ah. Maybe I do keep a chord here. It's going to be a lot more centered on C. I might want to keep the bass on the beat instead. Like this instead. I might also not hold the notes as much. Play together here. Man, I wish Studio One had a feature like FL Studio where it remembers the last velocity you used anywhere or like tweaked, or when you click on a note, this becomes a new velocity and then you can adjust and then keep placing notes without it resetting like this. Not sure yet about this. So we have no D over here. It sounds kind of weird, but not really. Over here we have one, but it's not. I feel like the bass should be something else. More C. I guess it would make sense. And maybe a G. That's what I heard. Oh, I keep forgetting. This is in the key anyway. It's E flat. So. Hi, Spoopy. How are you doing? Yeah, music going okay so far. A bit stressful because I've never done it and took a bit to get started and find something. And I'm still not sure if it's gonna, if I'm gonna be able to get out of this loop, but we'll see. Just doing my nails for more guitaring. Oh, nice. I need to do my nails too. Need to cut them because it goes click click on my keyboard when I play. It's annoying. Ah. We off. Hmm. I don't know how that voicing is kind of sounding. Kind of all over the place as well with the like we have triads, then dyads, then 7th chords and stuff, and then yeah, it's all over the place. My nails are hard and long, so it really hurts when I play on the key. Yeah. Wonder. Haru bought me this bought something like that. Anyway, so it's mandatory for me to shout her out right now. She's amazing. Love her. And she's streaming right now, so if you want to go check her out, just in case someone here doesn't actually know Haru. And I actually bought me this. Well, half of it, but still very, very generous. And yeah, it sounds great. I have this preset. I need to do this though, because it opens my folders. Let's see, UVI presets, V horns, custom one. I'm not sure which one. That's not what I meant to do. Well, all right then. I think it might have remembered the location. Yeah, we're good. So there's this one, this trumpet 2, which might be a bit more. I can control the plunger, that's cool. With CC93, which I have no clue, but you can. Doesn't have a huge effect though. Hmm. Yeah, for this I hesitated between cup mute and the harmon mute. I think the harmon, the classic. I can either do that or, well, I can do both honestly. You also have the tenor sax. Once again in two variants, one of them is more classical sounding, although you can still do great things. In fact, the classical sounding variant is one that I'm using right now for a song that's very, I guess, jazzy with someone. And it works great, depending on the tone you need. Let's see, because this is a new instance, I'm not sure. That'll be good. So this is the saxophone. This one has a lot of wind, of spit to it. Like you can hear it. But I think maybe the second one. Yeah, the split probably sounds better in a mix. And also, if you're going to be playing at very low dynamics, and then boost the volume to get that really warm, like low dynamic range kind of sound. So if, say I do this. Then that split is going to come out a lot more than if you lower the volume and play at high dynamics. So it all depends. In this case, I think I'm going to keep this one at minus 5-ish where it was, or where it is rather, or maybe less. -3. So what would that sound like? I need to use my actual keyboard so that I can use the vibrato pedal as well. It's a tenor, so I'm not sure I want to play in that range a lot. It's funny because we're supposed to be in melodic minor, but anytime I play a natural B, it feels wrong. Because normally, like, you'd have, this is C minor. You have C harmonic minor, which does have this, and you have melodic, which is what we're in. But anytime I solo, I feel like I hit that B and it just sounds wrong. Anyway, so yeah, we can do this kind of stuff or trumpet. Octaves. Yeah, see. I wonder if two trumpets playing it. So I'd go trumpet 1, both with harmon mute. Make a track complete. This one would be the trumpet 1 with this preset, harmon. I guess maybe just to be consistent, this is trumpet 1, this is trumpet 2. And then this is tenor sax. We still don't have a vibraphone. And I don't really know if I have... I had a good one from ADO, but it's not downloaded. I might go with the one from True Strike, even if it's not completely ideal. Because I don't think I have another one. Melodic, vibraphone, put it close. So there's really not any way to reverb is off. Yeah, there's no tremolo. So if I go to mixer and I grab duck, can you act as an LFO? I don't know if there's a way to not have it be on the grid. Alright, well that will do the trick, I think. Perspective. That is definitely not where you're supposed to go. Why is it going that way? You know what? Move everything a bit. I often go in and out of the minors anyhow, melody, yeah. Music works in mysterious ways. Not sure I'll ever get it. Can I adjust the envelope on here? It's a bit too bony. Yeah, let's go. Still want it to go, just like not for so long. because that's very long. So you vibraphone. Gonna go with the piano, bass on top, drums very top. Now the drums is gonna be the hard part because yeah, I have brushed, but it's like that's a bit too wishy-washy. Definitely too washy. I guess I'll just have to replace the symbol. Let's see, show key. I'm not sure how this works. Ah. Like if I hold it, it kind of does it, but if I click, it does it. But like the weird part is if I hold it, it does nothing either. It's when I hold it and then release it. When I release it, we get nothing. Okay. There you go. We get sometimes the sound. I've never used brushers in Superior Drummer, so. And the problem is in the grooves, all the brush stuff is like Latin apparently. Maybe if instead of using the categories, I search for a brush. And this is all Latin music. Yeah. That's gonna be a tough one to do with Superior Drummer, I feel. Because even that doesn't sound that great. You can tell the brushes are the not their strong suit. And I don't think I have any. Why is that hi-hat called P-hat? I don't know. Anyway. I don't have any brush samples or loops. Or maybe in here? Are those like PreSonus things? Hold on. Jazz, drums, loop. Oh. mean, that's great, but we're at like 78, I think, swing. Might have been better to do it in 4/4 and just use the swing, honestly. Okay, so those are loops. This is acoustic. Just kick. One shot. Okay, so what if I... What if I drag those two? Let's see. Reminds me I want to find more Lydian or Dorian music. I always like that vibe. Yeah, very mysterious. We have the fast one. The reason I'm using multiple is to not loop the same one, and then it sounds like a very short loop. What if I do this? Oh, you can definitely tell. Sounds a bit too fast. There's a slow one. Ah, duplicate. Hopefully it'll be convincing enough. We'll see, I guess. We'll find out. It's gonna be lower volume, obviously. Then I can do not that. I guess you can't do like FL Studio. I'm gonna have to like this, and then bounce selection. That's gonna be enough, I think. Now here it's not gonna. Why it cut like that? Yeah. What I'm gonna do actually. Just mix this down. And then we can cut it here and hopefully, well actually here and here rather. And that should maybe be seamless. Yeah. And then we just make a fade there. And that should be. I don't know what kind of volume they would normally be though. And then for you, where are we? There we go, that's the kind of ride I wanted. I think one repeat and then changing something. Works well, I think, yeah. I have all of these are now expired because they were demo versions. But I have from the good old days clarinet, which I actually did buy. I just need to MIDI. So expression, learn. Yes, and I don't care actually. Why is it not taking it? So vibrato, unassign, expression, learn. Why does it not want? Wait, CC1, so it did learn? Why is it not doing it then? Why is it not working? Hello? Is this another bug? That's the unfortunate thing with these. And honestly, part of the reason I ended up going with V horns rather than other Vs, because I needed the trumpet and trombones for Haru's song, and like these, the trumpets especially, I really liked. The low brass is not as good in my opinion, and especially warm instruments like the euphonium, not great. But mostly the reason I didn't buy them was like it's glitchy, like it doesn't save presets properly. And I used to use this, so I know how it works. But like they updated it with great new features, but the problem is it's also buggy. What if I use my other keyboard? No, it still doesn't. It just doesn't want to make a sound apparently. Unless we're muted somehow. Change instrument maybe? Nope, for some reason it doesn't work. Okay, well, great. uh, so let's try bass clarinet. Are you gonna work? Oh, this one works. Let's try the clarinet again. The bass clarinet could be really cool, but no, for some reason the clarinet is broken or something. I don't know why it doesn't wanna. I don't know. Well, there's also the E flat clarinet. I think. Did I have one? Wait, wasn't there an E flat clarinet with this? There's bass clarinet, clarinet. Well, according to the naming convention, it would be here, so I guess there's not. It's been a while. But yeah, I don't know why only the bass clarinet works. Because like it's within the range, so. So you go with this and vibrato with pedal. What are we playing? If I. velocities need to be lower. Actually, legato everything. And then I'll separate the ones that need separation. When we record volume. Over. And then the vibrato. A bit strong, so that is not the vibrato. It's also too fast. And then I need to tweak the velocities here because it's doing portamentos. I guess what I'm gonna do is select all of them. That's gonna get too busy, I feel. Yeah, here I'm using the normal minor as well. Well, everywhere it seems. I guess that's naturally what... Yep, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. So over here... Oh yeah, that would... Yeah, you would get an A flat in C major, C minor, right? Yeah, the natural minor. The bass will go... So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm. And then G. Eh. So we have. Could you calm down? Hmm. That's gonna sound disgusting. Wait, is it actually? It is. What about C minor over G? That's a sus4. It sounds kind of meh. Hmm. Maybe I just need to accept that the piano itself is gonna sound a bit, I don't know, boring. Yeah, what the hell? Then we're back to C, which is a nice one. I need to lower it even more. Oh, my cat has released a toxic weapon. Great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna spray some deodorant. It's so full. Be gone, demons. All right. Yeah, we're still in G there. Okay, that was strange. Let's see. I don't know if I introduce them from the start. Maybe from here. like that. I was supposed to do this. I don't know if I like it better. Da-da-da. I like it. I wonder how it would sound if I put it there instead. So if I go select with this, move this, blend 4. Yeah, no, because it's not even the same rhythm. Maybe if I do something like this. What are we playing here? One you want, thank you. Oh yeah, slower one to this maybe. Maybe keep it ringing. Put up the clarinet. I was completely off the rails, but wait, no, that doesn't mean that in English. I don't know, some sort of expression. Of the tracks? I don't know. Anyway, so this. I want to make it perfect. This is what I mean with the default velocity being set to your last edited note. It makes it so much better because I keep having to go in here and change it. It's so annoying. This wasn't intentional, but of course I fail. Gotta try the 3 like practice runs and then I record and it goes wrong. Wait, is that So. Oh, and I know what to do here. First of all, it's good. I think there's a way in here. I'll valve amount for legato, pitch bend. Yeah. Especially with a mute, it's easier to do like pitch bends. Because when you play brass, at least with the trumpet, because I don't know, I play the euphonium mostly, but I don't have any mutes for it, and I've never tried it. But with trumpet, when you have a mute, it's like pitch is a lot more in your control. Whereas without a mute, like the tubes want to resonate at a certain frequency, essentially. And it's very hard to bend the note because it'll quickly jump to the next note, essentially, because that's how you change notes on a trumpet, on brass in general, is by essentially having more pressure with your lips, and like essentially the tube wants to snap to a different overtone. But when you have a mute, I don't know the physics of it, but it makes it so that it almost doesn't resonate anymore, like properly, and so you can play any pitch you want anywhere, sort of. It's actually hard to play with a mute and have good intonations. But yeah. So I feel like with a mute like this, it should be good to do a bend like this. Maybe slightly less. I feel like you could do that with a muted trumpet. Now, the question is, do I want both to play? First of all, virtual space, I feel like maybe trumpet one. And then we want to change some velocities. And the placement. Humanize a little bit. Oh, Wrong one. Maybe a bit more even. Was this thing I use as a harmonica? Yeah. I think you can also bend. Can you bend with a harmonica? I feel like I can hear it in my head, but I'm not sure if there actually bends or if it's just like going to a different hole and it just sounds smooth. I feel like for a slow thing like this, we're two in sync. I don't know what the like reference is for this. What unit is it? Is it relative to the grid? I don't know. And the pitch bend needs to be a bit different. What does that sound like in mono? I mean, it's not super busy anyway, so. Yeah, that was slightly missing. The whole drums and brushes. That would help. Well, like it's definitely missing something aside from the vibraphone. Well, yeah, duh. Sometimes I feel so dumb. And I mean, I am a little bit, but. I feel like the trumpet should overflow a bit. I'm sure there's a technical term for that. I'm calling it overflow. Are we going back to that part, but maybe without the piano? I don't know. It's hot though. It has 2 reeds per chamber, and you can bend in between the 2 notes. I can also put a lot of pressure to go further. Like you can blow hard enough to make the draw reed play a blow note instead. Kind of like flute overtones or overblowing. Speaking of reeds, I've been wanting to actually buy myself a cheap saxophone because it's one of the 3 instruments that I wanted to learn how to play. Whereas obviously trumpet and euphonium, I ended up going to euphonium. The saxophone is one, especially tenor and alto, but tenors are more expensive, so I don't know which one I would go for even. And there's the clarinet. But yeah. Lately I've been feeling like buying a saxophone. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty nice. Not sure about that note. I also don't need to hold them. This is a C, right? So I played a C minor 7. I need a minor major. I don't know if I like it anyway, but we'll see. I think so. I don't know flute. Yeah, flute, if you like overblow, essentially, it does like a very, how do you describe that sound? Very high pitch, squeaky sound, but a good kind of squeaky. Bit strong, but I think it could work. Okay, the loop does work, so just having this part is enough. So maybe I take this. One thing I don't like with Studio One is like this is the, if you select like this and then move, it's actually only going to move that part, which is cool but annoying at the same time when you just want to select clips. And like in FL Studio, you can click here and then shift click there and it will select everything in between those coordinates. In Studio One, it doesn't do it, and I don't know how to make it happen. So do this, remove this one. My throat is doing stuff. I don't know why you didn't snap, but okay. Can you? Quantize? Oh, that's not it. Bar. Are we talking like visual bars? No, you're talking actual music bar. I mean, like snap to grid means snap to grid, right? Or I guess it's because it's not the visual grid, it's this quantized grid here, so I'd need to maybe do this. No, it's still very... mean, the grid doesn't even reflect it. Sometimes I don't understand Studio One. It's very good, but also very weird. Right, so over here. I'm actually gonna mute this one. Oh yeah, I didn't change the half valve setting on here, that's why it sounds weird. I'm getting my knobs confused. How to do classes, like portamentos, whatever, runs. I almost had that. That was almost beautiful. For a moment, I thought I was like a supreme musician, actual saxophonist. You don't like know it, but I'm actually playing the saxophone right now, not the keyboard. Except I fucked up. Like that was thrown in, like basically spray and pray, and it somehow somewhat worked. Wait, where was it? That sounded so good for a moment. I don't even know what I did. I used the mod wheel. All of a sudden, it was the pitch bend rather. So I went from D to D sharp, or E flat, I guess. It sounds so good in the low notes. The problem is, this is the bottom of the range. Literally cutting this part here. I don't care what else I play, but I will play this. Although I might be able to put it somewhere at the end, because it sounds final. Wait, so... Right, it's supposed to land on this note, so I think it is correct. Doesn't fit as well. Well, easy. There we go. Oh, that's so good. Metsu. Oh. One thing I don't like with the saxophone is they have growl and flutter are the same thing instead of being separate. And I don't know, it doesn't sound too... I find it hard to use. Like in the high register especially. Like you can't really hear the growl. And it immediately starts sounding like just flutter. In the low register it's not that bad. In this range. It's not too bad, but yeah. I am stress. I have become anxiety. Hi Haru, welcome in Raiders. Show us your bedroom. I can't show you my bedroom. I'm not in Minecraft. Wait, my stream doesn't say Minecraft, does it? You're scaring me. Well, I mean, either way, it's fine. But welcoming Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Aphonia. I'm a cat boy who makes music, sim racing. I should say who does music, sim racing, and variety gaming. And welcome in. Hi Haru. We're just bullying you. Okay, that's good. Unfortunately, I cannot show you my bedroom. Otherwise, I would. Miku, now. Okay, fine. Fine. But yeah, Haru, I hope you had a good stream. How was it? I wish I could have stayed, but yeah, I had to leave. Unfortunately, it was the streaming thing. Stressful? Because of the games or chat? Or both? But yeah, I'm currently making noir jazz kind of stuff with the saxophone, which, well, this one I bought myself, but the trumpets, which Haru essentially paid for. Thank you again, I love you. And yeah, we're trying to have the vibes. That games give me anxiety. Beginning to check out Dead Signal. Oh, wait, I vaguely remember that. Well, I hope that was fun anyway. But yeah, this is currently what I have been doing. If I can aim. And when I'm supposed to do stuff. Well, that one the last one got ruined because I messed up the MIDI mod wheel for the volume, but normally it sounds like this. And I kind of played it, well, I modified it now, but I played it by accident and it sounded gorgeous. So I repurposed it over here. But yeah, that's what I've been, what I'm on so far. And yeah, I'm supposed to be doing the saxophone now. But the problem is I suck at, I'm not too good at actual live playing. As you've heard, there were a lot of wrong notes, which don't sound too bad in this context, but it makes it hard to write anyway, what I hear in my head. And when I get the stuff, I need to remember what I just played, which is already impossible task. And then, even if I remember it, I need to pick if I actually like it or if I prefer something else. So it's kind of hell writing solos, which is why I usually write them with the mouse instead. But yeah, I was still kind of experimenting, so I'm still gonna do that. We'll see. That was kind of nice actually. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, go get food, and if anyone needs to do some self-care, sorry, I'm very impolite. Definitely feel free to do it. I am not gonna hold you back here. So yeah, if you need to eat, drink, take your meds, meditate, do unholy things to improve morale, that's fine. We are all adults here. Um, so go have fun. But if you decide to, I know how to speak English. If you do decide to stay, I really appreciate it, even if it's lurking. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. Is it gonna replace? It is gonna replace. Well, I can do this because I'm smart. There we go. Because that wasn't too bad actually. I really like the vibes here. Once again, full of wrong notes, but we can always fix those. Although it's not really. How do you do it again? Like this. Beats will continue until morale improves, yeah. And yeah, this is usually how I make music. I actually draw it in. I've been improving a lot on keyboard, so it's getting better. But... Here you can see a typical example where I heard something in my head, but it came out with some lag. And so you can imagine if the note had been on time. I'm not sure about this, we'll see. Maybe attacks are too... Yeah, there we go. Just to be subtle. pitch bend is also really important in making like slow sax sound good. Well, probably any sax really, because in real life players don't hit the note perfectly all the time. And there are settings in here that you can set for attack pitch variation, but I like doing it manually. So for example, bit faster. Bit more faster. That was a burst of energy suddenly. And it sounded very bad, so I guess over here we just find another line. So from here to here. And I'm gonna use, I think, auto punch. So if I'm still learning Studio One. Yeah, okay. So. The spoopy must now eep. Have a good eep. Thank you for coming by. Really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Is that automation I see? Yes, it is. I knew. So, how do we go? Right octave. Yeah, I think the rest of it, there's nothing salvageable, so... And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be playing, although I might move this over here instead. BTCC 11. So from here. And then over here, do I keep this actually? Or can I find something better? I really wish you could go below though. I need a baritone. But I think this is fine. I like it. So up to here. Maybe I should read this and see how it flows first of all. Ah, freaking octave. Okay. Maybe on D. Or maybe if I play a wrong note but multiple times, it'll sound right. Not that one though. Ah, I heard it in my head. What was it? Hold on. That's gonna replace it again. That wasn't too bad. You're only supposed to replace this one though. Does it actually work if I select a zone and do... Oh, come on! Why you allow selection? and then not use selection. Studio One. Well, every time. That's what I mean to do. God damn it. So. Don't do it for young. It's not worth it for young. Remember what your mother used to say. Thank you, Basam. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Everyone go check out Possum. He's awesome. It's in the name. And also, I made music for Possum. And recently, Sunny, aka Shushi's, released a song. Hold on, I got it. A song that I made for Possum's Magical Girl costume trailer. And Sunny ended up releasing a video. A video, I know how to speak, Jesus. With amazing art by Dr. Disappointment. And I do feature in it, so if you want to see me in a sailor outfit, definitely go check that out. And follow Possum, even though I'm sure like 99% of the people here do. But yeah, hi Possum. I'm currently trying to figure out a sax solo. So, no, that is my chat. I need to focus on this again. Wait, how do I do it again? I keep forgetting that part is there. Alright. God damn it. Why? Recording is so tough. I am not a keyboard player. Well, I guess I kind of am. But... So... Wait, I don't remember if I did. Or if I did. No, that was it. Lord, give me strength. I'm at my limit. It's this. Help me. Anyway, that was fine. I'll just edit it. So. I'll do the pitch bends later. Okay, I can do it from here. So. I'm not sure. I think I'm using the slides too much. I think I'm just going to go with a long vibrato note. No, I need something else. Yeah. All right, time for pitch bend, I guess. These are subtle enough. This one I want a big one maybe. I need to disable this. I feel like this one needs a little intro note here. And then actually good timing, that would help. No, that's too obvious. Hi Fuffy, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're jazzing it up. Did my modulation somehow? Yeah. I guess I must have bumped my keyboard by accident and it sent an electrical signal through the mod wheel, which does not help. Unless it resets when I press record. Yeah, no, it's fine. So. There we go. That's some vibrato action. Alright, well, let's see. The beginning of the solo I'm pretty sure is going to change because I can already tell it's not feeling quite right. But yeah, overall I think it's starting to sound pretty good. That's what I meant when I said trust the process. It's something I struggle to do myself. But sometimes like it starts and you're like, I won't be able to do this. This is impossible. And then it turns out you can. I'm pretty happy with this. Just like that, we have a looping BGM. Pretty cool. The vibraphone still plays the same thing. The trumpets here play nothing, which I don't know if they should or not. Ooh, I heard something. But I don't know where it was. That's gonna be an issue. Actually, before I do anything, retrospective recording. No, it's gone. Okay, fine. potential. That one sounds really nice. That is not the tool I want. Really like this one. Hi Alice! This sounds smooth, thank you. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I'm not sure about the last one. Sounds like something you'd hear in the detective point and click game. Yeah, that's kind of what it's inspired by, like just media music in general. I think, what was the name of that game Sunny played? Duck Detective. That's what it reminds me of. Oh wait, all the... Oh, that's not what I asked for. Yeah, why does it erase all of that? There we go. And it's a different trumpet. Oh, it recorded on both because I did the manual record. That's normal. Well, that means I can get rid of this and just... do this. No, this. There we go. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good too. Having a lot of fun. The Duck Detective, yeah. That was a really funny game. Over here, I'm gonna humanize so that they don't play perfectly together. then over here, instead. There's definitely a pause. I don't know if it's in the brushes. Probably. Yeah. So for the brushes... Well, they should be looping seamlessly, actually. Oh, wait, no, because I did this. That's why. There we go. I think for the piano, I might want to use the sustain pedal a bit for the high notes. They sound a bit dry and boring. Yeah. Here there's some clash. And I guess I'll have to do it over here as well. Alright. I honestly don't really know what else I could add to this. Because it's a pretty simple genre when it comes to the instrumentation, so I feel like we have everything covered. Over here there's clashing. Let's see. The vibraphone plays D in the melody, right? Maybe the trumpet, yeah. What if I do this? Yeah, that was the issue. So vibraphone, vibraphone. Yeah, we did play the same thing. I do like the long trumpet note though, so I might try and... Is it regular? Maybe that would work. Not really. I think I'm gonna go with the trumpet. Wait, where does it go? Okay. Either that or I just cut it shorter. This one doesn't clash as much. Yeah, thank you, Studio One. Oh, it wasn't selected. I was like, it's missing a note. That's because I'm dumb. Yeah, this is an E flat. Maybe if I'm funky and go. Maybe? Hi, Beam! How goes the music? It goes really well. I'm surprised I managed to get something this good going. Currently trying to fix some clashing, which I'm not sure how I want to fix it is the problem. I feel like this is the one I prefer. Now if I can make it regular, so it's not unpredictable, would be nice. So this is the section. The second one is the one we're looking at, this one. What does it sound like without the trumpets and stuff? Yeah, that's actually good. Adds a bit of drama compared to like this is a bit neutral. da, da. It's a bit more like, I don't know, emotional, I guess. Subtly. Sounds quite good, thank you. But yeah, I think for the most part I'm done with it. I think I'm gonna do it in reverse instead. maybe that's too similar to this actually. Yeah, I do want this to go with the trumpet. So, there you go. I feel like that's good. Now I wonder something. Do you play any instruments? Sort of. I used to play the euphonium. I stopped with when COVID hit, and I do want to get back to it. But it's still what I consider my main instrument, even though I haven't touched it in years. Otherwise, I play a little bit of piano. I'm still learning. I'm very new to it actually, and some bass, but like very basic. But yeah, when I make music, mostly I use virtual instruments, both because I'm not like a great player, and it's also easier because like recording is harder than playing virtual ones because you don't need all the setup and stuff. Recently, I've been wanting to pick up the saxophone now. This one's missing some vibrato. You go until here. Have it your way, Studio One. Well, I think in terms of composition, we're mostly there. And at that point, it's going to be just a lot of fine tuning, which is kind of boring to show on stream. So I think I might add some ambience, some room reverb, and then end it there. I've always planned to learn keyboard piano exclusively to use it as an input device for DAW. Yeah, that's basically my reason as well for learning. I've had this MIDI keyboard for a long time now. I actually bought it either while, like in 2020, while COVID was going on, or a bit earlier. I think earlier, actually, like in 2018, 19, while I was in music school, which sounds fancy, but it's not like music school in the US. It's like a thing for adults, basically. But yeah, I've had this keyboard for a while, and it's only recently that I've actually started learning properly. I'm getting okay at it, although I still suck at melodies, especially. But I can play chords, sort of. But yeah, that's also my main reason is just to compose music with it. Although eventually I'd like to maybe, learn how to play properly enough that I can also enjoy performing. I hope it helps to quickly find the notes you want and get a feeling for the music. Yeah, it definitely does. Although it took some adjustment for me. But being able to, even while you tweak things, being able to just test it without having to like open the piano roll or the plugin and go like this. Being able to find chords as well, even if you're not actually performing it, just being able to try notes. Initially, I wasn't even like I didn't know what to play, so I just went like this and tried to find cool combinations, and then move like finger from finger from finger, finger to finger. And I just started like learning chords in the process. There, let's see. So tenor sax in center, vibraphone. I don't want to be too dramatic with the panning. I'm gonna add an effects channel. Put it on the right. This is gonna be a room. And they're all gonna go to it. And this gotta add a Pro EQ just to. Although because there's not many instruments, I think I can get away with the whole reverb, honestly. Room. Maybe medium club. Where do I buy tickets to the live Euphonia concert? Oof. If I'm ever good enough to actually perform music in real time, then we'll have to figure that out. See, Melda Production. I forgot what I used to use. Because I'm used to like other genres to know what volume we're supposed to sound at, essentially. It was Julian loudest meter, right? Well, I don't have it anymore. Let's see if I can install it quickly. But I'm not sure how loud it is. Because the less instruments you have, generally, for example, solo, if you have a solo piano piece, if you put your threshold at the same level, like all your levels are the same, but with a solo instrument in general, that is going to be way too loud for your ears. So the less instruments you have, the generally I feel the less you have to maximize it, or otherwise it gets painful because of the way our ears perceive the volume and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna hide the screen for a bit. Extract, yes. It's when you want Windows, thank you. Installer. Also, I just realized my chat got hidden. My eyesight is okay today, so I've been able to read the chat from OBS. But let's see, VST3. Music production. God damn it. We're getting there. Epi and some of our friends do karaoke in VR chat sometimes. I kind of want to play digital piano at one of those events. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I've been playing a bit of piano in Minecraft on Haru's server. Yes, I accept the agreement. Sell my house, which is not mine, but it's fine. Node block composer, yeah. All right. Now, plugin manager. Update list. Do your thing. Oh, also while I'm at it, Stream Manager. Because if I get raided, I'm gonna cry. Stop raids. All right. So over here, loudness meter. Sure. Yeah, that seems good. I'll do actual referencing against other tracks off stream, but yeah, for now, I think this is it. I'm gonna replay it once from the start and find someone to raid. I'll do this. And hopefully it doesn't die while I'm browsing. It's not a big project, so it will be fine. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. It didn't loop because I forgot. It's fine. So I found someone to raid. We're gonna go and say hello to Pandaddy. That is great. Used to have a different channel, and they started fresh essentially, and apparently reached affiliate already, which makes sense since they already had a following. But yeah, hopefully we can help them by being there and even lurking, so that they can get back to where they were before. But yeah, that is super nice. So, and have I been able to raid them? I'm not sure. I might have raided once in the past, but either way, it's really rare. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I also need to be professional and use my ending screen. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone for coming by and listening to me struggle, but eventually pulling through. I think it came out pretty nice. So yeah, that was fun. And yeah, really appreciate the support. And if you want to come by tomorrow, I will be playing Minecraft on Haru's server. Actually, raiders who came with the message, can we see your bedroom or something like that? Tomorrow you'll be able to. So yeah, and then on Friday I'm finally going back to iRacing. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you there. And in the meantime, stay healthy, be nice to people, and I don't know, love yourself or something. Love you, bye. Oh, and also, is it gonna work? It is not gonna work. What if I say... I really need to fix that. There we go. So yeah, if you're subbed, you can copy the first message, and if you're not subbed, you can copy the second one. And yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday, tomorrow, hopefully. Bye!